Test. Okay, let's roll. For months, the Russian government has been increasingly repressive and anti-democratic. Okay, yeah. New votes, but somehow fishy, everything turning violent. Especially in the far eastern provinces. And following a bloodless coup, Russian far eastern provinces have ceded from Russia and are under the control of a cabal of rebellious military officers. There's no official communications from the rebels. Other governments, including the United States, have taken a wait-and-see position and expected clarification of the rebel political intentions. Russian intelligence has provided an early warning of potential trouble in the Far East. Hunter Killer stole the... It's basically Hunter Killer, the movie story. They took it from Dangerous Waters. But I mean, it's also a classic. I mean, you also have that in Call of Duty. But still, that is good writing. I'm immediately immersed. Okay, stuff is going on here, crew, listen. That's how you do it when 2004. Yeah, Sonalyst Studios is still in business. I've checked them out. They're also not that small. And they are still working on 3D solutions, but exclusively for the military. That's some of the smartest developers. Unfortunately, I guess, I don't know, Dangerous Waters... I think I heard somewhere it sold okay, but it was simply, there's not enough people that are smart enough to play games like that. I mean, it is also not really a slow game or something. I just don't think it is like something like DCS where you, I don't know, spend 90% of time. I played it as a kid, yeah, it is, of course, it has a learning curve. But it helped me really as a kid to grow my brain. All those geometrics. But other than that, it is not really ultra. You don't need to learn to fly an aircraft. But it's, I mean, it's in general, yeah, I mean, the 80s, 90s, man, the simulations, and some even being very complex, were top of the line. And here 688 was very successful. Fleet Command, yeah, 2 games by Sonalyst. Subcommand was also, I think, successful, but that was already the early 2000s where everybody turned, where this, yeah, mainstreamification started and games started to turn a bit retard, mostly. Yeah, but focusing on 3D, RTS and shooters. And I guess I said, okay, screw it. The government pays better. Unfortunately, yeah. Otherwise, we would probably have playing the best submarine sim. So just some screenshots on their webpage. They're doing some simulator work for the military, still with a very big emphasis on Navy, but for all branches. There was once they considered, but that was many years ago, they considered a return, but somehow that was also thrown in the water because there was not much interest. People were more interested in Fortnite and PUBG or whatever. I mean, flight sims re-established, also thanks to DCS and also EL2. Flight sims re-established somewhat. Also very complex ones. I think DCS is quite complex. Definitely takes more time investment than, let's say, something like here, Dangerous Waters. And that's for one platform. In Dangerous Waters, if you understand if you understand those stations, you understand everything. Submarine simming was also a big thing, but somebody disappeared. I don't know, man. For me, as a kid, man, we loved those submarines, man. Watching those submarine movies, Red October, reading those books was crazy. Yeah? Everybody wanted to be a submarine captain and fire some torpedoes and pull off a Vilnius Nastavnik. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know any person that said, well, modern submarine, I don't know, I find those movies boring or the topic boring. Nah, I don't know. Everybody, yeah, submarine's cool stuff. But some of those games, despite having a lot of modern sub-sims, but up to 2000, early 2000s, and then it's somehow, I don't know. With this here being the peak. Yeah, Cold Water is okay, but it is more a SimCade game. Despite some mods trying to push it a bit. More reimagining of, what was the game called? Red Storm Rising. Very similar, I think, to Red Storm Rising. It's just based on Tom Clancy novel. Good. And the cool thing is, I think you can play in this campaign Loyalists and Rebels. I can't even remember ever playing that campaign. Perhaps as a kid, but being too stupid to figure all this political stuff out. I already struggled with the towed array. I remember how I preferred to play the Kilo class because it didn't have a towed array. I mean, nowadays it is easy thinking, figuring those geometrics out. But as a kid, it was ultra, wow, what the heck, what is going on with this towed array? What is a real contact? While nowadays you say, yeah, it's so easy, man. Make a leg and check out which contact is moving, which not. Yeah. Pretty sure it helped, man. This game helped me in mathematics because I scored best in school. Pretty sure, man, Dangerous Waters helped me in, especially vectors and whatever, which is, yeah. Developing my mathematic brain. At least for school. For school success. Good. The rebels are assumed to be in control of the remaining... wait, let's read more. That's a really good writing, like a Tom Clancy novel. Good. US wait-and-see strategy. And the government responded by sending submarines from the Northern Fleet under the ice to the Pacific. Surface ships and SSBNs commanded by loyal captains sorted from Petropavlovsk and Vladivostok in an apparent attempt to avoid losing control of the entire Pacific Fleet. Man, that is really good. Shit, perhaps we can also see Russian versus Russian ships. Yeah, very cool. Red October style. The rebels are assumed to be in control of the remaining ships, which may include SSBN submarines. Oh, okay, but then man, it is crazy if they have ballistic submarines under control. They don't have the launch codes, but you can hack that. I mean, it's basically the story of Hunter Killer. And yeah, of course, here. One of the best movies ever here. Crimson Tide, eh? Jimmy, emergency action message. Fire sortie, man. Nuclear. Message is authentic. Mission: monitor, identify, report all ship traffic, including submarines into and out of Avchinskaya Inlet. Objectives are to 1. Identify all warships actually operating from naval bases within the inlet. You are to detect and visually mark all surface assets at the harbor entrance in order to achieve this objective. 2. Perform reconnaissance on the Byakhyi submarine base and Kamchatka shipyard. Utilize the infrared camera to photograph both sides. Man, that is a writing, that is also high quality writing. That is exactly how a military briefing reads. And nowadays, when fucking retards can't write a proper sentence because they're spending too much time reading shit on internet instead of reading books and enriching their vocabulary. Man, dangerous waters. If I would have 3 hands, I would spend with 1 hand something else now. Hey, Paul. Free execution. Rule of engagement. You're authorized to release weapons only if 1, you have been shot at. Hostile action or hostile intent. Yeah, okay. Stay in international airspace. 12 miles from land. Roger, okay. What the fuck is that? Is that my headphone? Hä? Where's it coming from? Hä? Ah, that was here. What the fuck is Amazon doing? I want to listen to that album, yeah, not some other shit. Some retard TikTok brain shit. I see now doing that. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Or was it some sort of ad? Ah, man, I first want to check my loadout. Good. We will first. We might play the first mission several times. The campaign has a very interesting layout. It's a bit problematic because those missions intersect with each other. There is a mission bias. For example, we can play the US P3 neutral. We can play a US sub, and we can play a Akula pro loyalist. So I guess the rebels are the bad guys. But as everything is happening in here, Petropavlovsk, so we have basically 3 perspectives in the same mission. I might want to play, of course, especially also the perspective at least of the Akula class. A very cool campaign idea. It's basically like in a book that you're providing perhaps different perspectives, accounts from a single mission. But we will first start out with the P3 because that is a platform that is seldom seen, MPA. I had to remove the wing harpoons. And I will play it in LR mod, we will see if it works out or not. Now wait, I have wingtips can harpoon? No. I mean, yeah, it could be that I think that they installed harpoons on P3s, but perhaps they removed them again because there was some problems. I find those harpoons damaged the airframe or something. I remember reading something that they lost the capability to fire harpoons, but I'm not sure. There was some issues with that. Because normally in the original game you can fire harpoons, which is of course giving the P3 Orient quite a strong... No, that's not here. I think to remove that in other mod. What is 1000? Oh, but it is a static mine, yeah. Okay. Slammer is set anti-land missile, okay. What's the range of that thing? Wow, okay. Keep some of those slammers around. Ah, yeah, captor mines, exactly. Give me 2 of those. That's it. Mine torpedo. Yeah, okay, we will not fire weapons anyways. Leave everything else on default. Also need to figure out the sonar buoys. I know Vlads are good for long detection. How is it? Or good for depth. Decas can have active sonar. And that is basically the strength. DFA is some sort of cheaper solution. Passive. Because the sonar buoys are extremely expensive. You want to know what it costs that money hunting down a submarine, deploying sonar buoy nets. I think one sonar buoy is around what? $10,000-$20,000. Now imagine you throwing off thousands of those. Okay, let's go. Again, I'm not sure if the campaign will work. The campaign is not converted to reinforce alert. There might be some issues with triggers. But I also played some vanilla content with reinforce alert and was happy with it. If something doesn't work, I simply continue with the next mission. Because I'm really interested in this campaign. I can't remember playing it, perhaps other than as a kid likely, and failing at it. Probably will also not be different as an adult, yeah. Okay, autopilot on. Good. Okay, co-pilot take over. I'm visiting the rear of the aircraft. Okay, you guys, handle that shit. I think we will transmit. And yeah, take all the crew, take over.
New radar contact bearing 0, 0.
Surface and air search.
Range 85833. Assign track 1002.
We've been counter detected. Continue with your mission.
Wait, I'm supposed not to be detected? No, I think that is fine. It's also rather difficult not to be detected as a P3. No, it's okay, but we were informed that they already know that we are here because of our emissions. But we are at this peacetime, so it's fine. I don't want any surprises. Good. There's a submarine base and there's a shipyard, okay. We need to stay away from land. 12 miles, I said, or something.
New EW contact bearing 007. Assign track number 1003.
Let's make it 13. I don't want to be shot down by SAMs for some rebels. Okay, that will be a bit difficult. Was it 12 miles? Yeah, outside 12 miles from land. Okay. Good. But with the infrared camera we should capture that. Good, weapon station. Everything fine here? No. But that we will probably not fire any weapons. Extend the camera.
Camera turret extended.
Switch to infrared. Could go a bit higher.
Changing altitude. 4, 3, 5.
The sky looks
0.
pretty clear. Okay, we are ready.
Enemy missile lock.
Oh, kurwa!
Visual contact bearing 0, 0, 1. Assign track number 1, 0, 0, 4. Launching countermeasures.
Get
Launching
low.
countermeasures. Changing altitude. 13778.
Deactivate
Launching
radars.
countermeasures. Enemy missile lock.
Shit.
DW contact bearing 005. Assigned track number 1.
Visual contact bearing 019. Assigned track number 10.
Fucking you're firing at us.
7.
So much to
Launching
peacetime.
countermeasures. Incoming transmission. Launching countermeasures.
New EW
Launching
contact
countermeasures.
bearing
Changing
5
altitude.
6.
3
Assigned track number
0
1.
Enemy missile lock. Enemy missile lock.
New visual contact bearing 282. Assigned track number 1009.
Launching
Keep
countermeasures.
firing those flares
Changing speed.
and chefs.
405 knots. Launching countermeasures. Launching countermeasures.
Fucking bitches, man.
EW contact bearing 344. Assigned
Okay,
track number
hostile
1,
intent.
010.
Prepare fire solutions. I'm allowed to defend myself. Get our slammers ready. Shit, man, there's a lot of SAMs. Fucking bitches. Okay, I lost the lock. Get our slammers ready. I never fired them. Oh yeah, that is the waypoints of the weapon. I don't know how that works. I don't know exactly how the slammer works. Is that a weapon on with a active seeker or something? Probably not. I mean, seeking land targets is difficult. And we don't have free... No, okay, leave it alone. I think without knowing exactly where those SAMs are, we don't carry any anti-radiation missiles. There's a fire control radar, probably by a Russian type destroyer or cruiser. Is this supposed to complete that mission or what? Okay. First we ventured to... Okay, I stay in international waters first. So we are too close to them. And take another approach. Something like that. Receiving completing that mission will be brutal. A P3 is not some frontline fighter. How much chef? How much countermeasures do we have left? And those countermeasures, I mean, 15, okay, but that was rather lucky. Probably fired some shitty missiles at us from long distance. More formidable missiles will simply kill us, no matter countermeasures. We are slow turboprop aircraft, easy target. P3, don't bully me, Orion. I bully submarines, but don't bully me. And normally that would be a mission abort. I mean, with them going out more hostilities, we have no business with the P3 there anymore. It would be way too dangerous. You would have to require some other means of reconnaissance, satellites, high altitude, whatever. But we will try to follow our orders. Wait, we received a transmission. US government critical intelligence requirement. US government needs to know number of Russian SSBNs in and around the Bakhi submarine base and Kamchatka shipyard. Intel and increased activity indicate that the rebel force have identified you. This is unfortunate, but not unexpected. Continue with your mission. As long as you consider it safe to do so. Consider threat from SAM sites. Increased. I didn't know that we are here on a clandestine mission, which is also rather difficult to pull off as a P3. You need some, I don't know, some stealth spy plane. Normally it's not safe anymore. Ambiguous rebel comms intercept contained orders to destroy any imperialist forces. Not clear who the imperialist forces are, be aware. Yes, Julie, it is us. And the Russians and everybody. Julie, Trotsky is back. F them all. Yeah, let's see if we can get close. Can I get lower with that aircraft?
Changing altitude.
No, I think 300 is...
9.
Ah, you can, okay. But then I can't do proper photo reconnaissance. So I have to curvature. Commander, I recommend to abort the mission. No. But sir, we are going in. Should wait for reinforcements. No, man. Keep her steady. Oh, what does he do? Oh, yeah, okay. I said like. Keep her steady. I'm going into camera mode. Yeah, now I need to go a bit higher. This might protect us a bit from the SAMs, but I can't do any photo reconnaissance. Might I even consider going extreme high altitude? Huh. What was Taco? Taco is tactical combat officer in Chinooks. Okay. What is this? Going massive high. But then the photo quality also decreases. Yeah, we need to go higher. Okay, go extreme high altitude. Let's see what we can do.
Changing altitude. 24051.
What is it, the max you can push?
Changing altitude. 28296.
20,000, okay.
New EW contact bearing 277. Assigned track number 1.
Is a fire control radar?
1.
Something turned on. A command center, okay. Transmitting something. No fire control. Fire control radar, go down. Okay. Nah, I can't go close here.
Enemy missile lock.
Yeah.
Visual contact. Bearing
Fucking bitches.
7, 4. Assign track
Oh, kurwa, that missile
number
already passed.
0, 1, 2.
Launching countermeasures. Changing altitude. 3, 1, 5.
Jay, bring her down.
Launching countermeasures.
We are boarding the mission. Fuck off. I'm not going in here with the P3. If we survive. Missile launch.
New EW contact bearing 280. Assign track number
Enemy missile lock.
101.
Okay, that was the P3 experience. Should have aborted that mission. I was up to, I mean, but yeah, going up was suicide, man. They immediately got us and activated fire control radar. Probably even fired, soft fired those missiles, it seemed. And then activated the fire control radar once the missile was airborne. Because when that fire control radar went lit up, the first missile was already in our vicinity passing by. Probably already fired a volley of SAM missiles without even going active on the FC. Typical tactic. First fire them, not leaving any signature, wait for them to fly into the vicinity, and then you activate the fire control radar and guide them, or give them, or perhaps they also guide themselves. I mean, you can also guide themselves, you don't often need a fire control radar. Yeah, okay. That is a serious situation. Okay, that was the P3 experience. I think that pulling that off in reinforce alert. Perhaps. But I mean, the campaign was already tough. The campaign is known to be tough. Sonalyst always made tough campaigns, especially for the sub games. But how you're supposed to make it to those bases to make that photo reconnaissance with some destroyers out there? That requires here some serious terrain follow hogging. Okay, whatever. What happened? P3 shot down. Stakes are increasing. Next experience here. We will command our cooler free. Being with the pro loyalist. So fighting our own brothers. Now we dig into that campaign. That is really good stuff. Also not here, I know, maintain altitude this, do this, do this, get to point, simply make those photos if you can, if not, yeah, don't do it. and decide on your own. And that was a bit in that Leo doctrine campaign, annoying in the first missions. I always just go to this, capture free sonar signatures, maintain speed, this and that. Always those extremely, not hand-holding, but those, yeah, campaigns where the mission designer wants to make sure. Good, that is now here. We are now in a Russian submarine that is happening at the same time. Threat assessment and spec ops insertion. Yeah, that will probably also not work out. Reinforce alert is way more difficult to get close to the surface. It is outright suicidal. It might work in a vanilla game, we'll see if we can make it. But being in shallow waters with a nuclear sub can be suicidal, especially if they have air. Traitor rebels have seized a large part of our Pacific fleet. Pro-Putin Pro-Putin forces, man. See, Putin facing massive coup. Putin versus, here, man, what was the name of that guy? Shit. He survived, man. He's in Africa. He came back and seized the eastern territories, man. It's Putin versus, man, what was the name of that guy? Prigozhin, man. Putin versus Prigozhin campaign. Shit. Man, Prigozhin rode with that military convoy right to that sub base and said, F it, screw that DOD, we are seizing a submarine base. Oh, that is our narrative, man. The Americans have expressed concern over the situation. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, we just lost control of boomers equipped with nuclear warheads. I don't see that it's a real big thing. Intelligence indicates that the Chinese are in the area. The Chinese are also here, right? That is exactly when I love the writing. When everybody's here, everybody is playing. Okay, mission: penetrate the Avachinskaya inlet and deploy your onboard special forces near the submarine base. Okay, critical. These operators will insert themselves aboard rebel vessels and will prove invaluable to us in the coming weeks. That man, some sleeper agents. Spetsnaz, man. Identify all warship traffic. Prohibit any Russian warships from exiting Petropavlovsk. You can assume a rebel command all Russian warships inside Avachinskaya inlet. Objective is to prevent any rebel command warship from reaching the open ocean. By heavily damaging one vessel, the others may refrain from continuing to aggress. So we are not supposed to kill them, but damage them. Yeah. You're authorized to engage Russian warships only if they attempt to leave. Avoid engaging the Chinese. Chinese intentions unknown. Want to keep the Chinese as friends. Man, Sonalyst Studio says, you are so missed. And the goats. Shit, I didn't know that the writing of that main campaign is really good. Really good stuff. Okay. Akula free. Give me those here. Definitely 2 Corons. And 6 UGSTs. I mean... yeah. Give me that nuclear stallion. Huh? That's quite Shizzler. Yeah. We keep a volley of Shizzlers ready. First I need to get those special forces off the boat. Ah, yeah, the outer tubes. I mean, we can also roll. They can't be reloaded. Those Russian boats are crazy, man. The Russians always, man. The BMP-free submarine. More weapons than anything else. 6 Corons is a bit overkill. But what else? I mean, Shizzler M's would allow me to fire ultra massive anti-ship volley. Everything else I can reload and don't need in numbers. I just need 8 additional and then I can fire 14 Shizzlers at the same time. Good, remove those. Give me some of those ASW, okay. Corons, yeah, 4. Land attack missile is not needed now. Shit, what was wake homers? I mean, a UGST can also wake home. Wake homers are extremely potent against surface ships. Was it 80 Keramika? Wake homer, yeah. Range 22. UGST range 40. 31. I mean, is there a reason to use that other? It's Aquila free. with upgrade tubes, I think. I keep it simple, come on. And I need 8 chiselers, modernized. Remove the old school chiselers, but keep the ASW ones. Yeah, squall torpedoes, I don't like them. I mean, if you know how to use them, they can be brutal. I mean, a real first strike weapon, reducing the reaction time. They're quite feared in the multiplayer community, I think. Those hyper cavitation torpedoes are what they're called. Yeah, that looks good. Keep one of those nuclear depth charges around. In worst situation, I launch it on myself. Oh, yes, I have so much room. Ah, yeah, I need more UGSTs. Okay. But again, I don't know, that mission might be suicide. If I see it as impossible, if I see any indication that there is helos or aircraft operating, I will not drop those special forces at daylight. There is a reinforce alert, is suicide. Total array is not deployed, of course. Moving on the sonars. Through the floating wire. Prepare for snapshots. Tube 1, Tube 4, Tube 8. Current, enable after 1000. 0 is good, but go passive. Floor, very shallow. Speed 25. Okay, I want to know if there's aircraft operating before I go in. Go periscope diff.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 3.
Выполняем маневр.
Make sure that I don't cut the floating wire. course, all the conditions there. But we don't need to insert a spec ops from here. I mean, you can do it with right click, right? Yeah. Can't we already launch a spec ops from here? I mean, that is of course brutal at daylight. That is, I mean, the range is okay. If we continue on a DWX. But it's, I mean, it's safer than putting my boat at risk in extreme shallow waters. Whatever, let's first check out what is going on the surface. Alone this check is already brutal risky. I mean, we're talking about a submarine base. Pretty sure they operate some aircraft there. Okay, that is, I see the base.
Визуальный контакт. Пелинг 3, 4, 1.
I think that is close enough. I think we can release the special forces and then go into our ambush position. Okay, let's get quickly ASM.
Поднять электромагнитный пеленгатор.
Is the antenna sticking out? No, it isn't.
Держаться на глубине 0,2,2.
Выполняем маневр.
Держаться на глубине 0,2,1.
Выполняем маневр.
Oh, he got emissions.
Электромагнитный сигнал. Пелинг 1,9,2.
The P3 Orin is transmitting. Okay, but I'm not that afraid of her. I mean, we are not at war with the US, at least not now. And I think the command center is transmitting, but nothing else.
Электромагнитный сигнал. Пелинг 3,4,1.
It doesn't mean that there's not something outside there.
Опустить мачту пеленгатора.
Can we fire the spec ops from here? Let's try it out. I think they have some limited range or something, I'm not sure. But I think we are close enough. We can get... Oh, she might detect us, so she already detected us. Go deep.
Держаться на глубине 1,2,1.
Выполняем маневр.
It's coming straight at us, probably detected our periscope or our masts. I mean, now the contact is not... I think if you initially detect a contact, it's always coming at you. We can't know that for sure. Nothing on the sonars. Okay, speed up a bit. go as deep as possible, drive that sub fast forward into this area. Spetsnaz need to prepare, but we will not get them closer. This is suicide. Nah, she passed us. We heard her. Shit. God damn it, she's really here. Probably detected us. Can't penetrate the surface. It's a high frequency. It could be the contact. Perhaps the contact creates that sound. I'm not exactly sure. I think the contact creates the sound. Which doesn't mean that she is really there. That would be...
Держаться на глубине 1, 0, 0.
Выполняем маневр.
On the other end, if she is close to the surface and we are sticking out masts, that would probably detect them.
Держать скорость 10 узлов.
Drive this up. 10 knots, come on. Kurva, slow down. Are they dropping torpedoes?
Акустик, сигнал на
Держать скорость
пеленге.
5 узлов.
8, 5, присвоен Сиера, 1.
What the fuck? God damn it, I can't believe it. Fahrerquadrant. Wait. Was ist der Sonoboy? Active intercept is coming from 0. Could be a Sonoboy. Nothing on the sphere. Okay, as Special Force, you need to handle it here. Bring you to the surface, get out of that boat.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 3.
Выполняем маневр.
I'm not getting any closer.
Держать скорость 4 узла.
A bow pass. On 90. Okay, that's something silent. Sitting ducks here. It's probably a Sonoboy. Perhaps dropped by the American P3, I'm not sure. But it doesn't change the interval, that is good. We might stay alive. I don't know what they detected here, I don't see anything. Wait. Something was there. Yeah. Something is transmitting here. What's that? Lost it. So some reference to what is the range of those Spetsnaz dudes? Holy shit, man. Special Forces. Speed 20 knots at water in water. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, destruction. Sorry, it's daylight. I'm not getting closer, man. They're already pinging the shit out of me. I mean, it's a sonar buoy. If it's a US, yeah, we could push for it. But I will not endanger a boat. Good, get ready.
Держать скорость 3 узла.
Good, Spetsnaz, prepare to leave the boat. Ready your Zodiacs, get in your diving suits. ETA yesterday. Prepare for snapshot torpedoes in all directions. Quadrant, fire the quadrant in case at 90. Very small activation range from whatever 2000, 1000 meters. In case. Stream the wire. We're not sticking out any. But that close to the surface, I might detect us anyways. So far, I only see US craft rolling around here. Probably concerned of any SSBNs making it out. Having a rebel SSBN somewhere in the open seas, that would be... Well, you don't know if they could ever achieve launch authorization. But that would be still a complete massive problem. Okay, next, if you make it out here, I might park my butt here somewhere. In front of that submarine base. I mean, it's a very obvious position. But that gives me the range to attack anything that comes out of there.
Держать скорость 1 узел.
Okay, time to hit the restroom. While the special forces prepare to deploy.
Командир, спецназ покинул лодку.
I'm back. What? Spetsnaz deployed? Oh, those guys are fast. Very good. Raise the up scope. Come on. Yeah. Good hunting. We are getting out of here.
Держать скорость 4 узла.
Держаться на глубине 1, 0, 0.
Выполняем маневр.
In the middle of the day, like, man. Good luck, huh? Hey, boss, yeah. Do you see that Zodiac there? Uh-huh. Some dudes approaching us. Okay. Cool, what is that? Get that wire in. Shit, boat is diving too slow. So, what is that on a bow? It might be indeed a sub. Where's that active intercept coming from? 40. Might be a Sonobuoy. Ah, shit, active intercept is not activated. Auto crew. Damn.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 4, 4. Присвоен Сиера. 2.
Are we diving? Yeah, slowly. Yeah, speed up first. Mann, Toni, was soll das? So Sierra 1 is a sub. Prime 2 torpedoes on it. Here we have her.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 9, 8. Присвоен Сиера. 3.
What is it for frequency? That is 1000. Oh shit, man. Ah, yeah. So is this something at 400? Could be anything. What is the first frequency on the hull? It was not a 50. We lost it again. I think it was something like 190. Normally a Russian submarine would, but hull. Man, I need a total array.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 6, 5. Присвоен Сиера. 4.
Does special force make it? No. Goal complete. I need to get the total array out at least somewhat. 1/3.
Выпустить буксируемый гидролокатор.
Better than nothing. Need more frequencies. Shit, man. If that is a sub, I need to engage it, but I have absolutely no escape vector. Is the TMA operating? Huh? Show me that again. There was 2 frequencies. We lost one. 300. Yeah, show me the book. Russian SSBNs are deltas, exactly, yeah. Other frequencies do I have? 5190. 260. It's not SSBN frequency, but might be any something else. Definitely need to investigate it. CR4 is stationary, must be a Sonobuoy. Which is also new, I think that is reinforced alert. I think I never got Sonobuoyed. Active Sonobuoyed in the vanilla game. I also now updated my game. I was running an outdated version. So I downloaded it from the .mod or Epic mod page for Cold Waters. They have their ready to play download, but it's not the newest version. We're playing all the time 1.50. We are now on 1.51 with the newest patches and all fixes, and seems like they're preparing 1.5 too. Nah, Dangerous Waters is a goat. I think that is one game. It is the definitive submarine experience that comes closest to the movies. Not even the World War II. I mean, I played all Silent Hunters and all mods. But you never reach, it's really difficult to reach that point where the escorts are good enough to give you the Das Boot experience, that you might die, but might not die too fast. I think Wolves of Steel was the one that reached the most authentic experience. But it can also be frustrating if you don't find any shipping for weeks. But there's one Silent Hunter 3 mod was also good. We got asticked to hell. But still, only that board game, the Hunted. But Dangerous Waters is simply the gold, man. It's simply this Tom Clancy the game. Almost better than the books. That anxiety and everything, man, getting torpedoed. It's a massive threat. You can't do some, I don't know, some here knuckle or what, or deploy a passive countermeasure and suddenly the torpedo starts to circle around again. Another, I must say here, that Epic mod finally removed that mechanic from Cold Waters. The torpedoes suddenly go blind and start to circle just because you farted. That is good to see, but you know, perhaps you play because I also want to enjoy some early Cold War submarining. That is Dangerous Waters, not really a thing that much. I mean, it has everything. It has also early Cold War subs. Unfortunately, there's not that much content. But for this Cold Waters, Epic or .mod. But I think .mod, they still have those mechanics in place with torpedoes going blind on farting and so more, let's say, Hollywood-style engagements a bit. That other mod, Epic mod, I tested it out. Farted a decoy. Torpedo went straight through, or torpedo lost the track, went through the decoy, immediately reacquired me. That is how it works in reality. Okay, Master 2. Ah, shit, I deployed the towed array too much. God damn it, I forgot about the towed array.
Убрать буксируемый гидролокатор.
Unfortunately, there's no length. What is it? What was it for? 100? Yeah, 150. Can you get something on one? Oh shit, the autocrew is off. What the fuck is that? Oh man, that's what is it? Wait, is that the mirror of our Jimmy? Where is he? Here. No, that's not our guy. He's at 90. Oh, I saw a faint frequency. Well, there's even some brightness, some screen cheats. Not cheats, you can't really cheat in. But there's some screen settings in some forums, man, that you can better see those lines. You know, like back in the days, those people that rolled Quake with some massive FOVs and brightness settings. Dangerous Waters multiplayer, people also do that. And this game even has EAX support, it seems. People claim with EAX you hear better on the broadcast. which is mostly used as anyways. The narrow band is the goat in the mods. In a vanilla game it is the opposite. Yeah, it provides a better gaming experience. It's cool to see it first in a broadband, then analyze it in a narrowband, but in reality narrowbands are usually capturing first. I miss the Russian old school interface. Has those really cool narrowbands. Where you don't need to search yourself to death. It's not on a toad. It's interesting. I mean, a toad is operating as... is operating. It's on a hole, but not on a toad. Are you kidding me? Crazy. The heck is that? Interesting. First time I see something on the hole and sphere which is not appearing on the toad. I mean, the toad is streamed to 1/3, but still, toads are very powerful. But I can't stream it more because we don't have enough room to the ground. Hey, whoa. What? Is even something attached? Man, 1.51. Finally they attached a proper... That is exactly how a toad array looks. That's why it also creates those ambiguity contexts. Yeah, cool. That is new. Because before that it was simply a wire with nothing. When they can't tell, they can't tell the angle, but they can't tell from which side is basically coming. That's why it creates those ghost contacts, which you need to figure out. Oh, the software needs to figure out. The fuck is Master 2? It's not on a toad. I mean, our on-chip is running quite as a Akula free. Pretty good boat. Okay, but... anyways, I want to escape to the deep water. Seems like the special forces made it. So it's, our perhaps not, but... Ooh, okay, I got spoiled. Because I launched him too early. Anyways, I might not complete that mission. Is that a critical? Or that is a critical, right? Shit. They disappear. I don't know, they got shot or disappeared. Perhaps we launched them too far away. I could imagine that is usually a problem. But also deploying special force at daylight, right in front of some command center, is also really ballsy. If you would have probably launched them from here. But it's fine, I will skip that mission then. Unfortunately, no mission complete cheat, that would be really a kicker. Problem is, if you skip the missions via the data edit, you always get it.
Сигнал на пеленге. 3, 5, 6. Присвоен Сиера. 5.
Where did you see that? Active intercept, yeah, might be Sonobuoys. We already had that Sonobuoy before. Probably already know that we are here. And in shallow waters it is hard to detect subs. Especially conventional subs. If the ground is proper, you can almost go invisible. But Master 2 is still... Are we tracking it? Do you have it on a TPK? No. Wait, we have it. Here. So there's something else. So what is that? Oh, God damn it, I can't track it. Software is not tracking it. I mean, it locks, but there's something else at 16. I see it in the history. The software is filtering it out, reprocessing it. There's something at 16. Here. What is that?
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге 0, 1, 4, присвоен Сиера 6. Акустик, сигнал на пеленге 0, 0, 2, присвоен Сиера 7.
Okay, it's getting busy. There's something is leaving. That is a whole hit. That is an active intercept, okay. Something is leaving the submarine base. A Master 2 is extremely silent. Could be a Kilo class or something. Conventional. Shit, it's ultra silent. And we're already in suicide range. But I can't get it on the demon. Damn. I should have fucked up with those. I see it in history, but I can't assign a tracker. On a broadband to get it on a demon. Yeah, okay, but it is probably a sub. Survey ship doesn't make sense. Biologic, no. It's ultra silent. Give me a range circle of 7 miles. Come on, there must be, I don't know, some silent running conventional boat close to the bottom. I don't think that is a nuclear. That might be indeed a Kilo or something. Shit, and they probably already see us. Okay, what is the plan? How do I want to engage that? I mean, we need to assume that she might fire any second. I need to retrieve the turret array.
Буксируемый гидролокатор.
She must know that we are here. Is she on a demon? Oh. Rapid localize. I could try that out. Is it reworking? Wait, is that something or is it on my screen? It's on my screen. I can't attach a tracker. Ah! Did we got it? Man, dangerous waters. That's the best game. It's like, should I... We need a movie, man, but please not from Netflix or Amazon. Dangerous for the Sonalyst Studios. Make a movie about that game, man.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге 0, 3, 1, присвоен Сиера 8.
Oh, those active intercepts are annoying. And there is something here. What's that for a blip? Okay, what two frequencies do we have? Give me simply corn. Let's do it proper. What? Something exploded. Oh shit. I don't know what it was. Probably the P3. The P3 probably got nuked. Do we have an idea what got what nuked? Something nuked, but I have no idea what. I have dead platforms on. Seems like nothing died, but something exploded. Okay, come on, let's figure that out here. What is it for frequencies? Yeah. Wait, is that two? That is two contacts, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, CR4 is also a separate contact. Oh man, that makes things more complicated. Yeah, that is two contacts. CR4 is not master 2. I was already wondering why you assigned a different track. That is a different boat. Okay, first get to the deep waters before I get... First we can... I could imagine there's some conventional boats, kilos or whatever, trying to safeguard ballistic submarines. CR6 is a whole hit. What the fuck is CR6? Oh man, it's all getting really complicated. CR6 bearing 006. Yeah. Lost, huh? Get to the deep waters, yeah, but prepare, assume that it's all post subs. Because that is not really, they're not behaving like surface ships. Us as speeds, 5 knots, 3 knots, 6 knots. That is submarine profiles. Get 6 torpedoes ready, 2 torpedoes per contact. I don't give a shit anymore. If something happens, I will unleash Armageddon. $5,000 meters, okay. Yeah, that's a bit much. Do 4,000. Do 3,000, just to be safe, because we are currently extremely vulnerable. And keep them... Oh shit, here the depth is increasing to 360. Okay. I mean, a floor, we don't need to reset the floor. The torpedoes will not, without reason, without giving them a wire command, go there deep. There's no reason. I mean, we are launching from... There's a reason if you are really deep and you fire into shallow waters, then you need to set the floor. No, do whatever, yeah, it's just to avoid that they might escape. I mean, they might even go deeper. Fucking defaulted to 850, man, I don't care. Exactly, yeah, Korund is aimed at... I will run south. Second Korund, we have 2 Korunds loaded, like, right? 7 and 8, yeah. Second Korund, in case... will go snapshot 0. Because I will run to south, 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 on a south-east-east and fire that north. Holy shit, but I think that is our subs. Look at our speed profiles, yeah. 5 knots, 3 knots. That's also why we can't make them out. They might be conventionals running extremely silent. Kilos or whatever. And the Americans or whoever passes us, the rebels, using sonar buoys all over the place. No, I think it's the Americans because that P3 Orion was in the vicinity when those contacts appeared. Oh yeah, damage 100%. So is that now? No. Okay. Yeah, that might be because of reinforced alert or whatever. I mean, it seems like the special forces took out the command center. Anyways, I might then skip the mission. No problem. But the campaign is so good to pass it. And so far, it's really a blast. Okay. Get a total ray out. Yeah. Ah, too dangerous. Gepard. One of the prestige boats of the Russian Navy. What's going on? What is that? Ah. In case I'm getting attacked, I will launch all torpedoes. Speed up, fire current north. Speed up, try to hit deep waters. I don't care for cavitation. Fire passive active decoys. Go deep, fire current to north. First current fire is 90. Second current fire is north. 0. Yeah, sounds like a suicidal plan, especially at that distance. Way too close.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 3, 5, 3. Присвоен Сиера. 9.
There's a new contact. Sierra 9, active intercept. Okay. Moin, these subs always look cool. I mean, Russian ones. Okay, be right back. Okay, let's roll. So, boy.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 2, 1. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 0.
Master 2 probably detected us. TMA assumes that they are on an intercept course. So fire now and kill Master 2 and CR4. CR4 could be also SSBN escaping. We don't have enough frequency. Oh, wait. No. Ah, 2 frequencies. Wait, give me a second. Oh yeah, the US. I forgot about the US. The US are mic'd operating boats here. No, I don't think so. Show me those 2 frequencies closer. Ohio. But Ohio is a SSBN. It's absolutely impossible that the SSBN is here. Ohio class. It is definitely not Ohio, but first it is another SSBN. Cruise missile. It could be, yeah, it could be a Delta. We need to assume this is a sub. It is definitely a, yeah, it could be, nah, come on, enough of the shit. Okay, how do we do that? Perhaps we keep tracking her, but Master 2 has already probably detected us and is intercepting us, it seems. Show me the TMA for Master 2. Did she check? Okay. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah. Wait. Hard to tell. Is that 10 minutes? That is the newest ones, okay. Did she change course? Looks like. Yeah, something happened here. Intersection's coming closer. That looks like intercept course. Could pull off the attack. That SSBN might escape into the depth and then it might be more difficult. And that here, I don't know what it is. I don't think it is an Oscar 2, but who knows. But it is something submarine style. I might fire 4 torpedoes. Stole the towed array. Activation range 3000 meters. Master 2 CR4. Nah, 1000 is a bit too little. Give me 3000. Make it 2500. Just to be safe. With this conventionals and SSBNs, they will not be able to run away from us that easily. And prepare the current at 0. So I want the second current to fire. Speed 25. What is that? Tube 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go rock and roll. One better save before. Fire tube 327.
Торпедный аппарат номер 3, пуск. Торпедный аппарат номер 4, пуск. Торпедный аппарат номер 5, пуск. Торпедный аппарат номер 6, пуск.
Акустик.
Торпедный аппарат номер 7, пуск.
Акустик. Торпеда пошла нормально. Акустик. Торпеда пошла на акустик. Торпеда пошла нормально.
Flank speed.
Говорит
We have been counter-detected.
I don't give a shit.
Your mission.
Капитан,
3,
вперед,
8.
самый
Акустик.
полный.
Торпеда пошла нормально. Акустик. Кавитация. Акустик. Торпеда в воде. Пелинг. 0, 7. Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. 0, 2, 3. Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. 0, 2,
Drop
2.
active. Active shallow.
Выпустить шумовой буй!
Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг.
The war is breaking out. World War 3.
2.
Everything is exploding.
Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. 0, 2, 2.
Выпустить шумовой буй!
Go deeper.
Держаться на глубине 1, 8, 0.
Выполняем маневр.
Activate now, activate now. Wait. No, not that much. Activate. Cut the wires. Oh, kurwa. Oh, we got fucking cut the wires. What was that? Too deep? Nah, we got hit by something. I don't know.
Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. Мастер. 2. Акустик. Обрыв
Fucking
шнура
bitches,
управления торпедой из аппарата номер 3.
Cut the wires.
Акустик. Обрыв шнура управления торпедой из аппарата номер 5. Акустик. Обрыв шнура управления торпедой из аппарата номер 6. Акустик. Обрыв шнура управления торпедой из аппарата номер 7.
Держаться на глубине
Обрыв
1,
шнура
9,
управления
6.
торпедой из
Выполняем
аппарата номер
маневр.
4. Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. 2, 2, 5.
Keep driving that boat fast. Drop a passive. No, don't drop anything. Oh, we killed something. What was that? Oscar. It was a guided missile submarine, okay. What's the Peters on? Are they tracking? No. Damn it. I fired them too narrow. Slow down.
Акустик. Кавитация остановлена.
Prepare another
Держать
torpedo.
скорость
Акустик.
5
Громкий
узлов.
взрыв. Пелинг. 2,
CFO.
6, 4. Акустик. Громкий взрыв. Пелинг. 2,
Тю-тю.
6, 3.
Activate after 3000. Fire. Fire tube.
Торпедный аппарат номер 2,
No,
пуск.
shit, wait, that's the wrong target. God damn it. Fire tube 1.
Торпедный аппарат номер 1, пуск.
Fucking fire everything. Oh shit, our torpedo is circling. Oh, Kuro, our... What the... Oh, no.
Торпеда пошла нормально.
Okay. Shit, we might kill ourselves.
Акустик. Торпеда пошла нормально.
We need to get off here. There's absolute brutal shit going on here. Guide that torpedo to 0. Send it off there. Backup strategy. Actually,
Акустик. Сигнал на пеленге. 0, 4, 3.
300.
Рисуем Сиера. 1, 1.
speed up the boat. Flank speed.
Говорит капитан. Вперед, самый полный.
Disengage. tracking something. Very good. I think that something is trying to survive there, but might not make it. She didn't make it out. Even that torpedo is tracking. That torpedo is tracking? Probably a decoy. Okay.
Акустик, громкий взрыв.
Firing at the quadrant.
3, 1, 5.
Killed the quadrant. Realize it is a quadrant. Fire second quadrant. Slow down to 5 knots. Fire quadrant at
Держать скорость 5 узлов.
300. Tube 8.
Акустик, громкий взрыв. Пелинг, Сиера 4.
Slow down a boat.
Стоп, машина! Малый назад.
Торпедный аппарат номер 8, пуск.
Акустик, громкий взрыв. Пелинг, Сиера 4.
Малый вперед. Средний вперед.
Wait. Let it clear.
Акустик,
Okay,
Говорит
go.
капитан.
Нормально.
Вперед. Самый полный.
Держаться на глубине 2, 9, 6.
Выполняем маневр.
Kill torpedo 2.
Акустик, торпеда из аппарата
Steer
номер 2
torpedo 4.
деактивирована.
Torpedo via is gun. Okay, no problem. Steer torpedo 1 on 06. So we got her? Yeah, we got her. Okay. They're tracking something. No. Okay. What is the bearing? 341. But I need there might be still stuff around. Cut the wire.
Акустик, обрыв шнура управления торпедой из аппарата номер 1. Акустик, обрыв шнура управления торпедой из аппарата номер 8.
Give me a damage report. That's my mouse. What was impacting on us? Nothing. Or did we collide with something? Here, damage report. We are good. I know something impacted, but perhaps simply some the shitter exploded. I don't know, but we are good. Is that for music, man? Is that a fluffy clouds? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Amazon retard music. If I want to play that, please play it, huh? Not some fluffy furies. Shit, man, we made it. And I think we killed 2 SSBNs. Yeah, there was 2 SSBNs, not attack subs. Okay, make it into deep waters. Are we still cavitating? No. Holy moly, man. Everything exploded. Nice. Okay, that current is active.
Держаться на глубине 4, 0, 0.
Выполняем маневр.
I mean, we are not supposed to kill the entire fleet, but I lost contact to other torpedoes. We were only supposed to damage a boat, but in that case I had to kill both because they were simply an imminent threat. I mean, that torpedo now I have no contact over it because I cut the wires, so I can close the tubes, reload, and prepare combat readiness. 06 might die if unlucky. Seems like they're heading, but we don't know. That contact is 27 minutes old. We don't even know where it is. I hope the Americans are not somewhere here. Catching a torpedo by accident. Okay, we should slow down to 20 knots. Give me full.
Полный вперед! Держать скорость 25 узлов.
Might be still torpedoes behind us. Do a sweep because I can't get the towed array right now out at that speed. Give me a sphere. Ah shit, we are too fast. Passive torpedoes are very dangerous because you don't hear them pinging.
Стандартный вперед.
Uh-oh. No, it's not tracking. We just killed 400 or what of our brothers. I don't know how much people operate on a Delta and what. But pretty sure I have 150 plus or what. Probably dudes got caught up in that. Simply, we have new orders. Ended up on the wrong side. Or perhaps on the right side, who knows. Prigozhin forces. Prigozhin forces. Should have pro-Putin Putin loyalists against Prigozhin rebels. Prigozhin seized the submarine base. Making videos, man, from the submarine base after drinking 3 bottles of vodka. Fucking DOD, fucking Russian MOD. Fucking Russian MOD taking all of our ammos and all of our ballistic missiles and not leaving any for us. Those bitches need a lesson. Ooh. Ah, searching. Okay, time to get the total array out.
Выпустить буксируемый гидролокатор.
Boxero that hydrolocator. I also like to boxero things. She made it out alive, okay. I mean, something was fired at us. There was definitely counter torpedoes, but I don't know. Something impacted us on one of our columns. Which is a decoy submarine simulator. Specifically for our boat. Programmed. Yeah, not really happy about that. We killed our comrades. Probably dudes we knew from the submarine academy. Trained together.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 2, 1, 2. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 2.
Держаться на глубине 5, 5, 2.
Выполняем
Do
маневр.
you have a layer? Because we are now here in those deep waters. Need to check for a layer. Should the torpedo is still active?
Акустик, взрыв. Пеленг.
Oh shit. Yeah. They were trying to leave the port. An intelligence ship, the Corelli, got wrecked. Perhaps that will deter any further comrades to leave, rebel comrades to leave the base. Good, slow down to 5 knots.
Держать скорость 5 узлов.
Assume station. Drop CR6, keep it around. It's old contact. What is CR12? Towed array contact. We need to investigate that. But I think we are now below the layer. There might be a layer here. No, it isn't. I missed the load. I might need to capture comms, but not. Oh, damn it. Clear fraud. Okay, here I feel comfy. But we might need to check out what is going on.
Держаться на глубине 0, 6, 5.
Выполняем
We'll
маневр.
definitely not go to the surface. Despite our periscope sweep would be really interesting, but no. Surface is death. But I need to establish comms. Submission status. Killed our Oscar 2 cruise missile submarine, Victor 3 ballistic submarine. And that Corelli. I mean, our orders were clear. Kill everything that leaves, right? Only if they attempt to leave. Avoid engaging the Chinese. Was it the Chinese? No. Shit, the Chinese. I forgot about the Chinese. I think exactly, dangerous waters have specific voice lines for the Chinese kilo. There's a Chinese kilo with own make revolutions. You check out what CR12 is. It was 3 minutes ago on a toad. Guess we might regain on her if we pull the toad array up. On the other end, there's the sound speed sound profile is extremely straight. Might be another sub. Might be CR6. Yeah. We are not done here yet, boys. Man. CR12 might be a post sub. What is the speed? Torpedo room. That looks good. Ah, wait. Reload that current. Prepare current 7. Snapshot. 300. Arm torpedo 1 and 2 at CR12. Prepare fire solution. Pause sub. But da war ich, Kapitan. That is our comrades. That is Vasily's boat. You attended his birthday party. Marriage. Should I know? But Tony's orders are orders. You drank with Vasily 4 bottles of vodka. And then pulled off a 10 out of 10 ASW exercise. Yeah, CR12 shows profile of, could be also something, I don't know, 1 nut is a bit low. I mean, somebody that wants to escape from the submarine base. But on the other hand, if you see all other subs blowing up in your vicinity with torpedoes swirling everywhere, yeah, you might go 1 nut. Come on, give me a message that, are we now? Oh, we are at Comstaff, okay.
Товарищ командир, получена радиограмма.
Commander Northern Fleet to Gepard, Petropavlovsk operations. Fuse intel from multiple sources indicate that you have identified all SSN threats in the vicinity. Well done, continue with your mission. I didn't only identify them. Okay, go deep.
Держаться на глубине 5-5-2.
Выполняем маневр.
You lost her, yeah, might be a sub. Running silent. Shingle pants. I mean, encountering a Akula 3 is probably the worst that can happen to you. As a rebel SSBN or SSGN. I mean, Akula 3 is a most formidable Russian hunter-killer. Despite the conventionals or AIP boats, air independent propulsion. The, what is it, Bolay classes, basically the new kilos. But they wouldn't match to strategically deploy that fast. That is simply exclusive to nuclear subs. See if you can regain CR12. 25 minutes ago we got something there. she keeps that heading. We should make soon contact. Crazy that SSGNs, SSBNs are so quiet. It's interesting fighting Russian boats or modern Russian boats with Russian boats. I really was assuming that it's some kilo class or something, but yeah, I mean, sure, Americans usually fight those Russian boats with Western NATO subs, which still, yeah, I have, of course, the silencing and sonar edge.
Держать скорость 4 узла.
Okay, let me check the sonars. I said we didn't pick those SSGNs and SSBNs up on a toad. But okay, the toad was only streamed for 1/3. So some interference from close ground. Shit, what is going on here? So normally a total array is super superior to the on-ship sensors for various reasons, obvious reasons. Broadcast history doesn't show anything. Perhaps that is a good time to walk my dog. What is the ETA to that point? 30 minutes, okay, good. In real time, huh? Okay. Wow. I need to attend my dock on my submarine. And then we'll check out CR12. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, we didn't regain on CR-12. Perhaps she returned to the submarine base or to the shipyard after seeing that havoc. Oh, nobody's on the Sonalyst, wait. Ah! No, that is our safe. Right? Ah, that's our own. It's our own boat because we are turning. Okay, then let's go to periscope depth and let's do our last check before we end the mission.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 3.
Выполняем маневр.
But I think for the first mission it was pretty cool. Massive escalation at a submarine base. Vilnius Nastavnik. I love how that here Alec Baldwin is what I mean is he is pronouncing it pretty good, but yeah, those Anglo-Americans always almost breaking their tongue if they try to speak anything else than yeah, Anglo-American. He was not that great like Kiefer Sutherland attempting to speak Russian, but good. Periscope. We got dark? No. What the fuck is that?
Визуальный контакт. Пелинг 3-1-0.
So shipyard 312 and that is submarine base. Ah, that is the command center. Was a Zelda Ocarina, no, Twilight, no, Zelda Moon, Majora's Mask. Okay, nothing. ESM.
Поднять электромагнитный пеленгатор. Поднять радиоантенну.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 0.
Выполняем маневр.
Quisha,
Электромагнитный сигнал.
Fire-
Пелинг
fire
3,
control radar.
0.
get a wire, get everything in, go deep.
Опустить телескопическую
Should might be a
радиоантенну.
perhaps a detect our
Держаться на глубине 0,65.
Выполняем маневр.
yeah, but she is sitting at petrol yeah, but we don't know. But likely, if the line is just extending there, it doesn't mean that she's sitting there. But she's firing fire control radars, which is rather indicating high hostility. Normally, a submarine like ours, so close to hostilities, don't have a business at that periscope depth. Even your mast can get radar detected. And who knows, they might fire anti-ship missile at you. Not sure if they have. But I mean, if you're at periscope depth, they might impact on you. Fire sub-rock or whatever. I mean, the Russians are still using sub-rocks and those anti-submarine mortars. Which I think the only time I saw was in Hunter Killer. In Hunter Killer they use those anti-submarine mortars. Which basically every Russian ship is equipped with those. Okay, I think we are done here. Let's unreveal the truth. What? Yeah, Akula is steering back. Considering it too risky. There's 3 ships here. But I now cheated basically. Man, even a destroyer, I didn't detect him. Tony! Tony! Auf! But they had 1 nuts. 5 nuts. So perhaps they are seizing their maneuvers and standing firm. I don't want to kill more of my comrades. Let's accept that for the mission result and let's check the replay. Tony, was los? Yeah, it could be. Either I failed something or a lot of those non-converted campaigns don't work properly in reinforced alert, especially the triggers. But anyways, it was ultra fun and I will simply edit the campaign file. Usually the action works properly. Ah, that was indeed a LA class. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, but that is Americans real ballsy bullshit. Pushing it through here. Did we nuke her? No. Did we almost nuke her? Did my special force get engaged there? Okay, there was a P3 Orion. Let's see how that worked out. Did she make a pass on me? That would be interesting. How severe was that going to periscope depth? Ah shit, now I screwed up, I think. Yeah, replay is a bit... I mean, it works, but don't do rewind. Forward, backwards, that is... might kill it. And don't do 2 big steps. Especially if there's a lot of ships around. Usually it works fine, but perhaps we nuked it now, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, perhaps okay, now we're at the end. Yeah, look at that, works pretty good. Here, okay, here's a lot of action happening. Active decoy. Ah, that was a vision, yeah? Okay. Let's see what is going on here to understand. Okay, sometimes there's a platforms. If you scroll back forward, sometimes there's a platforms get inaccurate. There was already Oscar and Victor around, and Aquila 1 class. And Aquila 1 improved. Holy moly, man. And they were coming at me. Interesting, they didn't escape. Here's a P3 coming. I think that is just a coincidence. She was not really tracking us. But now she, I think, drops a... exactly, that was the zonal boy that scared me. She dropped it right on the Aquila. Okay. Good, so we didn't got discovered. That's why we were rather counter-detected here somewhere. Also by the Victor 3 and Oscar 2, which I was assuming is some conventional submarines. Okay, then we launch our special forces. Here. I mean, I made it, right? But yeah, reinforced alert, the DWX is doing such extensive edits to stuff like periscope depths, yeah, in order to correct them to authentic levels. Yeah, they made it. It seems, perhaps, I don't know, or did they... Nah, I mean, the comm center was destroyed. That some triggers, vanilla triggers don't work properly anymore, so they need usually to be converted. But you can play those missions, just will have trouble to complete the mission objectives, which for me is not really a big thing. Would be really great to have something in dangerous water, simply skip to next mission. But yeah, for vanilla design it makes sense. And back in the days, yeah, there was a campaign design. Reattempt and make it. Okay, I guess the rest, yeah, we engage Oscar 2. I mean, yeah, we can watch the torpedo engagement, it should happen soon. Here, exactly, here I find the torpedoes off. Two counter torpedoes. And there was even a sub-rock. A UGM is sub-rocks. Holy moly, man. Wait. Holy moly, they dropped a lot of torpedoes there. We barely escaped. There was more extreme dangers than I was thinking. Yeah, there was counter torpedoes by both subs, okay. But they are also firing sub-rocks, and one of the surface ships fired also a sub-rock. They all dropped there, but we were on massive speed. That torpedo was almost tracking, but didn't. A couple of yards less than that torpedo would have tracked and might killed me. Holy moly, that was dangerous. Okay, firing another Courant. Oh yeah, the Victor 3 and the Oscar 2 got killed by my torpedoes. I'm firing counter torpedoes on the launch transient. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that Victor was further away. That's why I fired additional torpedoes. But they reacquired. Look at that, crazy. Yeah. Those additional torpedoes were not needed. And then I sent one of those torpedoes, which I fired by accident, to the north, which killed the Vishnu. So any decoys. That's also one of my torpedoes. Someone missed the talent tool. They are escaping. The Vishnu is chilling out. Means basically a civilian ship. Aquila is launching an active decoy. But not... I know, okay, they're accelerating. The AI is simply, man... It's of course also because of the modders, but also, man... Sonalyst, I will rename the video Sonalyst Studios, please return. I mean, you were the goats, man. 20 years ago. 25 years ago. People fucking more than death can't pull that shit off anymore. They're too stupid. Please, Sonalyst, I know those military contracts paying millions. But please do the world a favor and return to the world of submarine sims. And yeah, those or give those modders access here. Give them the more access to dangerous waters to the engine. Okay, let me quickly edit that file. What is a campfires, right? Russian rebellion. Okay. Make a backup of that. Good, that was the first mission. We could also now play it from the US sub perspective. But come on, let's continue to Vladivostok. First, we might play the campaign again from the US sub perspective. Unfortunately, if you edit those files, because Subcommand Dangerous Waters have dynamic campaign systems in place, but I don't know how they execute that. Probably stored in your profile file, which unfortunately is encoded. Toni! Toni, hör auf! Nein! Toni! Komm da raus! Don't got that this dog. Too funny. Toni! Toni, also my dog man like a submarine. Went into some... Toni! Komm! Oh man, Toni. Yeah, exactly. Where's my profile file? It's called log here. Yeah, but it's encoded. So all information is stored there. Also your mission success. So I would find an easy way to, I don't know, unlock. I mean, it's partially readable. Russian rebellion. But yeah, it's can't really probably. I don't know, they encode it, so perhaps people can't cheat. I mean, there also. I mean, this game was also in use in the military environment. They didn't want it that some students using that sim might cheat on their results and whatever. For the consumer market is of course rather annoying, but yeah, for professional environment makes sense that you... Okay, how was your training session? Yeah, I completed the entire mission. Ah, cool. And he just edited his log file or what? Okay, but we can now skip the mission, but we'll face the worst result. If you remove a mission, you always get the worst result, in my experience. Good, Vladivostok. Seawolf. Pro-loyalist Russian sub. Akula 2. A neutral kilo improved. What is that? Why neutral? Is that crew... Wait, is that crew still figuring out? Congrats on your escape. Can you join the rebels? Probably, pretty sure you can, probably. But yeah, the way how we will play the missions by modifying the campaign file. Pro-loyalist kilo. Pro-loyalist. Okay, come on, let's focus on the Russian experience and perhaps on aircraft. And we might replay the campaign from the US sub perspective. Entirely. Because there is everything in one campaign file. Let's go neutral or pro-loyalist. What is a neutral? Come on, let's check that out. Kilo improved taskings, SOF insertion. Oh no, not wait, what was the other one? Rebel threat assessment. Okay. We just sunk two SSB, sunk SSGN, SSBN. What threat assessment do you need? I mean, that is also sounding like pro-loyalists. But perhaps that sub is not making up. It's if you want to stay with Putin or join Prigozhin. Well, it sounds well like... I guess that is how the campaign is progressing. Mission bias. Yeah, we might play it, but yeah. It's very interesting campaign design, but you could also basically put 3-4 campaigns into one campaign. I mean, very unique idea. I don't know any other game that did that. I mean, it would be rather easy to have a US campaign, US sub-campaign, US air campaign, or what? Pro-loyalist, pro-rebel campaign. Come on, we stick with the loyalists. In a kilo. Akula, yeah, is of course also great. Come on, let's go kilo this time. My childhood sub. Throw your loyalist. Oh wait. This is the same. Okay. Good. Congratulations on your escape from Vladivostok. Before rebels could capture your ship. Welcome to Northern Fleet Command. As you know, Vladivostok and Petropavlovsk fell quickly to the rebellious traitors and under their control. Their surface and submarine combatants that were in Vlad at the time are assumed to be under control of Prigozhin. Rebels, I mean. It's likely that all Oscars and Victor-class submarines were captured by rebels, along with a handful of Akula 1 subs. The location of some ballistic missile submarines is still unknown, and more importantly, the combat readiness of many SSBNs is still undetermined. The Americans have agreed to provide assistance to keep the rebels contained. They may have force operating in the area, but have agreed to remain in international waters. Shit, man, that's really like the hunter-killer. Man, Sonalyst, please come back. Intelligence indicates that the Chinese are probably again here. Enter the harbor at Vladivostok and identify all Russian naval assets. Yeah, sure, I will do that and die. Order is to identify naval order of battle. You are not authorized to attack rebel warships unless you are attacked first. Avoid contact with the Chinese. Avoid contact with the Americans. There are special operation force being inserted to the northeast by K425. Loyalist K157 Weber is operating in the area. That is Akula 1. The Wizard 80 is the by guide torpedo, right? No, the Kilo is only, yeah, test 71. Only tube 5 and 6 are wire guided. Okay. Good, then keep a multi-mission layer with 2 clubs. Two UZ-80s. They can't be wire guided, and 2 test 71Ms. Store in Rack 5 and 6 only wire guiding torpedoes. That's our main weapon. Still on rack 1 to 4. Yeah, okay, 2 of those sub-rocks. We don't need mines. Squalls. Yeah, keep one around for the Hollywood stunt. Was it ATs? So, yeah, shit. Yeah, that is a conventional submarine. Only 2 clubs, but then we can't fire a complete setup. I mean, for a full capability, I need 4. Remove that squall. 4 clubs, 2, that looks good. Because then we can at least fire a full complement. We're a bit low on our UZ 80s. I'm not sure about the sub-rocks. I almost never use sub-rocks. So when you detect them... I mean, sub-rock is good if you detect something far away, perhaps in a... what you call it? Those sonar areas where the sonars are bouncing off. Because they have a minimum activation range. They're good for submerged contacts far away. If you receive them via link. Or if you receive them via convergence zones, yeah. Now you can fire and drop a ASW torpedo right on their head. Or I keep more of UZs around. And yeah, full tests. Kilo class, that was my childhood submarine. I love that submarine. Because I watched some anime in TV by accident, where some, I don't know what, some anime where dudes operate some old, outdated submarine. Some underdog.
2, 3, 9, присвоен Sierra, 1.
And the Kilo class was a less complicated boat because it doesn't have a towed array, and it was for...
Сигнал на пеленге. 2, 9, 5, присвоен Sierra, 2.
For me as a 6-7 year old was easier to understand. And also as those diesel engines. And snorkels.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 5, 4, присвоен Sierra, 3.
Oh shit. Okay, that's the Chinese.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 2, 0, 9, присвоен Sierra, 4.
Oscar 2. Cruise missile submarine. Give me snapshots on tube 5, 6. Capture broadcast quickly.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 2, 9, 6, присвоен Sierra, 5. Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 5, 1, присвоен Sierra, 6.
I played a Kilo demo, which is basically a Kilo being deployed against a Nimitz
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге.
carrier
2,
battle
1,
group.
0, присвоен Sierra, 7.
And somehow by massive luck managed to sink the Nimitz. Well, almost dying myself. Pulling off some emergency blow in the last second. I remember that. And I was saying, man, subsims are the goal. Nothing. Okay, wait. Exit the harbor. Holy shit, man. You say that it's not really that easy. Vladivostok. Okay. Is the harbor of... Yeah, that must be Vladivostok. Okay. We're currently running 184. What is the mission? Exit the harbor or... recon shipyards. Service rights. God damn it. Exit area. Yeah. Okay, go to the surface right now. Or PD,
Держаться на глубине 0, 1, 8.
Выполняем маневр.
Because afterwards it will be... Ah, wait, you could also go here. That might ease the detection. But there's Master 1. Our warship. Or something. It's on my screen. Should check AESM first if they have aircraft. Suicidal operator. Nah, man, that is massive suicide.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 1, 4. Присвоен Сиера. 8.
Визуальный контакт. Пелинг 0, 3, 4.
Is that Vladivostok? Oh, shit, man. There was something, I lost it. I think it was a compound. Fucking waves. Here. Is that a ship? I think so. God.
Визуальный контакт.
Mega picture.
Пелинг 0, 1, 4.
Ah, goddamn it, it was a perfect moment. Ah, I shouldn't. No. No! Okay. Load that.
Поднять электромагнитный пеленгатор.
Give me the pelingator. I also have a really huge pelingator. Okay.
Держаться на глубине 0, 1, 7.
Выполняем маневр.
What is that?
Электромагнитный сигнал. Пелинг 0, 4, 5.
A SAM site. That's it. Okay. Lower.
Опустить мачту пеленгатора.
Go shallow.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 9.
Выполняем маневр.
Good, let's check that photo. Wow, difficult. Okay. No. There's some radar dome on top of the conning tower, in the rear of it. A radar dome.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 3, 5, 0. Присвоен Сиера. 9.
Yeah, I mean the distance is very big.
Сигнал на пеленге. 0, 1,
Could be
5. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 0.
Talon tool class, but it lacks that. Come on. Oh, we went through all? No, not the Talon tool 5. Yeah, we went through all. I mean, the closest was... No, not the Nanchuka. Yeah. I don't know, Talon tool 3. But looks rather big. Talon tool is rather a small boat. Something is in the rear that is not here. I don't know. No, I can't properly identify it from the distance with that photo. We'll have to use other means. Go close to the bottom. Give me 30 additional meters.
Держаться на глубине 0, 5, 9.
Выполняем маневр.
Let's go invisible. But prepare snapshot torpedoes on... Let's make them rather shallow, just for... Keep the port torpedoes on master 1 and keep the starboard torpedoes on the starboard contacts. Do we have a coolant? No, I don't think so. Can also keep the club missiles on yeah, at least master 1, that is a confirmed target. Seeker range 5 miles. Is that activation range or what is that? That's definitely not the boat we're looking for, there was something different. I had a radar dome on top, but I couldn't identify it properly, simply from the distance. It was difficult to...
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 2, 0. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 1.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, it looks suicidal, but if you stay close to the ground, which is probably soft,
Держаться на глубине
invisible.
0,65.
Выполняем маневр.
Let's really trot along and capture whatever we can on the sonars. Master free. Post sub China. They rolling a sub right to do that. That would be nuts. But everybody's rolling those subs. Yes, indeed, probably a hand class. Man, that is too much traffic. So I'd rather get out of here. What do you want from me? Recon surface threats. Recon shipyard. Ah yeah, okay, shipyard is fine. Surface threats, we don't need to go to Vladivostok. Because we're disengaged then. It's a suicidal. Just didn't capture all surface threats, okay. Both in the harbor. Nah, but we can also approach Vladivostok from the south. Might be easier because Master 1 is hanging around here at 0 knots. I can't get past. I mean, she's running passive sonars probably. I could do it like that. That would be very dangerous, but we might rather do it like that. The Chinese might detect us soon. Slow down massively.
Держать скорость. 1 узел.
I need to check out Vladivostok. Tony 9. Tony 9. What is my okay. Oh,
Держаться на глубине 0,60.
Выполняем маневр.
That Chinese sub is rolling in here with 11 knots. Hey man, what's going on here? I heard you have a rebellion going on. And ships exploding left and right. Let me check you out. Yeah, let her pass. Is she on an active? Whatever, she is rolling in here. But as soon as the Chinese... Nah, they're trying... Yeah, but be prepared for everything. Connie, she is a bigger threat. Okay, she goes active, activate the torpedo at 1000. And Master 1, if that guy pulls something off, activate at 2000. Ah man, it's a goat game. It's just guessing. Oh shit, what is going on? Who is doing what? High IQ aliens, after conquering our planet, will discover in the rubbles dangerous, what does I say? Man! Those dudes pulled off really a massive subsim in the early 2000s, but somehow it wasn't a massive seller. Okay, let's see what happens with between the Chinese rolling hard into that whatever class. It's I mean, it could be. No, it was not the Odaloi. What was that other classification that looked more like what we saw there? Kada mod. Yeah, Kada. Let me check. How is Kada looking like? Regular color. Toni! Hör auf! Nein! I don't know. Oder Leute? No. Okay, Chinese slowed down. Nein, hör auf! Nein, Toni!
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 2, 6, 1. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 2.
Who is active in the sibling?
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге.
It's going
1,
south.
6, 5. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 3.
Okay, there's something new.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 1, 6, 5. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 4.
Yeah, CR12 is Master 3 upgrade.
Держаться на глубине 063.
Выполняем маневр.
Hug the bottom. Remain invisible. That ground looks soft. Drawn out. What is CR12? I think that is a separate. Yeah, could
Акустик,
be.
сигнал на пеленге. 1, 5, 6. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 5.
Oh shit, what is that? So we're coming in with at 12 knots. Right at us. Can't really escape. Okay, I'll go like that. What is that? 7 minutes ago. 12 knots. Probably, yeah, the solution is botched. Okay, chill out. Was here 12. 250. Let's wait until the sonar operator gets it again. Master 1 is sitting ducks. We also lost her. She is not running. We regained on Sierra 15. What is Sierra 15? Bearing 170. Looks a bit concerning. Could be a surface. Could be anything. Nah. Oh, this was a Titan tool. That might be a Titan tool 3 coming in. She changed heading. Okay. Oslo, I doubt. Reclassify. Titan tool 3. Low confidence. I mean, that looks like what we saw there. I still believe that Master 1 is a Titan tool class. I mean, that was the closest. It makes also sense. Why should they put out a major warship like the Udaloy? That is absolutely a joke. The Udaloy, is she even deployed at that base? I mean, that is a massive ship. It doesn't really make sense that they would... Titan 3 is a pro craft. Makes more sense. But it looked massive from the distance. But it's definitely not an Udaloy. They wouldn't bring out an Udaloy out of port and put it there in the middle of nowhere and moor it or anchor it. A Titan tool patrol boat? Absolutely, yeah. You might put it there as show of forces and simply as something that quick reaction force. Okay, the sonar operator doesn't agree with me. It's not the Udaloy. Okay, we'll see. In the end, it is a Udaloy. Okay, come on, we need to speed up a bit. I'm not sure if I want
Держать
to
скорость 3 узла.
to reconnoiter Vladivostok. The traffic is massive.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 1, 8. Присвоен Сиера. 1,
Another
6.
Titan tool is incoming.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 1,
Sierra
6, 4.
17.
Присвоен Сиера. 1, 7.
Slow down to 1 knot.
Держать скорость 1 узел.
Hug the surface.
Держаться на глубине 064.
Выполняем маневр.
In reality, I would get that boat out. Sorry, it would not to conduct some reconnaissance, photo reconnaissance on Vladivostok. Those waters are too busy. We can be happy that we are alive. But we can also be happy to be in a kilo.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 1, 6, 3. Присвоен Сиера. 1, 8.
I'm exiting the harbor. I will not go to Vladivostok. It's too dangerous. There's a... What? To the hand class surface. 8 minutes. It could be, I mean, if they got stirred up by Soviet or rebel ships. a surface would be a pretty acceptable action to announce yourself, to show yourself that you are not Russian. But normally you wouldn't run into that lines then at the first place. Let's play nuclear to do that. Only body baggers like the Kilo can pull that off. Hug the ground.
Держаться на глубине 0,65.
Выполняем маневр.
Keep keel at 5 meters. Speed up to 2 knots.
Держать скорость 2 узла.
Give me batteries. Batteries are good. Let me check the sonars. Holy moly. But okay. Yeah, Udaloy. Okay, you believe. Oh shit, is it confirmed Udaloy? Okay, sonar operator, sorry. Nah, that's a confirmed Udaloy. Absolutely confirmed. Udaloy. Sitting there, anchored. Okay, I changed my mind. What is that? That is a hand class. Probably the Chinese, because who else would roll around there like that? That is, yeah, probably confirmed Tan 203. Yep. 4 frequencies, that is matching. Then what egg is that? Could be a Victor, a Kilo. A Han. Could be anything, okay. And then we have here this contact. Yeah, okay, that is too... Is there any other fishing boat? But has Russian frequencies. Okay. Russian warships. Yeah, I would like to capture broadcast, but I will not stream anything. I don't want to put out anything on the surface. We will hug the bottom and do nothing. Even my cable, I don't believe in my cable that might create some emissions. Get out of here, those waters are too brutal. I will not go to Vladivostok. It's full with everything. Okay. Speed up to 3 knots.
Держать скорость 3 узла.
I think there should be enough information. Yeah, we don't have information on Sierra 9, Sierra 16, but shipyard is reported that we kill that contact.
Акустик, сигнал на пеленге.
Kill
3,
Sierra
2,
9. Nah,
9.
don't kill Sierra
Прессуем
9.
Сиерра. 1, 9.
God damn it.
Держаться на глубине 0,66.
Выполняем маневр.
Get that boat out of here. I want to save my crew. They're suicidal. If we're getting detected, we die.
Держаться на глубине 0, 6, 7.
Выполняем маневр.
But yeah, Master 1 is confirmed. Odaloy.
Держаться на глубине 0, 6, 8.
Выполняем маневр.
Speed up to 4 knots.
Акустик.
Держать
сигнал на
скорость,
пеленге.
4
3,
узла.
5. Присвоен Сиера. 3.
Do a zigzag.
Командир, стали на курс. 1, 8, 6.
To throw off solutions. Don't do that zigzag too hard. So I don't want to spend too much time here. Reassess threats. There is an active considered surface that I don't know is old. Drop it. Master 1 is still a threat. Okay, we currently don't have any threats. Everything is rolling around here in the bloody Vostok area. Speed up to 5 knots.
Держать скорость, 5 узлов.
First 2 missiles aimed at Master 1. And 1 test. And that full Sea Power soundtrack is the best naval Cold War soundtrack ever created. But the full one, not the game one. The full one, which you need to buy or get on Amazon Music. Man, that is absolutely... This is Tom Clancy, the soundtrack. Tom Clancy Naval, the soundtrack. Shit, those dudes, also, maestros. The game itself is so la, okay. But the soundtrack, dudes, 5 stars.
Держаться на глубине 0, 7,
Should make it
0.
louder, come on.
Выполняем маневр.
Yes, baby, man. Shit, that is gaming. We're making it out. Come on. Give me 4. Hug the ground.
Держаться на глубине 0, 7, 4.
Holy moly, you made it out. Crazy. But those Chinese, man, that Chinese submarine that went in there. Also, boss. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Держаться на глубине 0, 7, 2.
Выполняем маневр.
Is someone activating? No. Come on, get off here. Enough. Man, do we want to play another kilo? Which is inserting those special forces. God damn it. Sonalyst Studios. Okay, cancel that snaking. Get off here. Go deep. Man, that campaign is massive. It's gold. Yeah, okay, the triggers don't work properly in Reinforced Alert, but I don't care. That is quality gaming, 10 out of 10. Some of the best subsimming job I ever had. Oh, the interface is so good. What the fuck is that again? Fluffy clouds. I don't want to listen to fluffy clouds. Why is... Not this... Give me that soundtrack. Sure, I might buy that soundtrack. Here, Alexei, Aubrey Carlson, and Jonathan Figoli pulled off probably the best naval Cold War soundtrack ever. Massive.
Держаться на глубине 0, 7, 5.
Выполняем маневр.
Pull off there, I don't want to listen to fluffy clouds. Yeah, I know, for some reason that is. That Amazon player switching to some unrelated stuff. But I already pull off those old school tunes, man, from those late night. Yeah, man, perfect. Those guys should receive an Oscar, a music Oscar, for this, yeah, 80s, 90s Cold War stuff. Red October, Crimson Tide, Metal Gear Solid, whatever. Pulling it off massively. Most 99% of people can't even tell how good they are. Good, we're out.
Держаться на глубине 0, 8, 5.
Выполняем маневр.
Goal complete.
Goal complete. Yeah, but probably will not finish the mission, right? Recon service threats. Yeah, it's always so super. Man, if there would be a mission, if somebody would make a cheat engine code for skip missions full complete, would be beautiful. Not because the game is so difficult, also we play with that mod and sometimes you don't understand what is now exactly missing. Not all surface threats, so what is missing, it's so artificial. Good, okay. Let's watch a replay quickly. Holy moly. And that was an Oscar too. And a Seawolf. Hand class, okay. But we never detect. Yeah, Seawolf. Most formidable submarine ever built. This is also rolling around here. Yeah, it was a Odalloy. True. Yeah, the Oscar 2. No, I never got it. Yeah, Victor 3 is also here. Okay. Do you want to play at Kilo with SOF insertion? It might be for another playthrough. Oh, let's go. Deploy special forces. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, if you are at here, then quickly get... Give me an ESM.
2, 0, 1. Присвоен Сиера. 1. Акустик. Сигнал на пеленге. 0, 3, 9. Присвоен Сиера. 2.
Держаться на глубине 0, 1,
Акустик.
7.
Сигнал на пеленге. 0, 3, 8. Присвоен Сиера. 3. Акустик. Сигнал на пеленге. 0, 1, 7. Присвоен Сиера. 4. Акустик. Сигнал на пеленге. 1, 9, 4. Присвоен Сиера. 5.
Держаться на глубине 0, 1, 6.
Выполняем маневр.
Электромагнитный сигнал. Пелинг 3, 4, 9.
Опустить мачту пеленгатора.
Держаться на глубине 0, 2, 9.
Выполняем маневр. Держать скорость 5 узлов.
Take a set.
Акустик. Сигнал на пеленге. 2, 2, 4. Присвоен Сиера. 6. Акустик, сигнал на пеленге. 0, 2, 4. Присвоен Сиера. 7.
Держаться на глубине 2, 5, 4.
Выполняем маневр.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Oh shit, wow, man, it was steep. I checked the keel. Okay, but that was fast. Holy moly. Okay, whatever, yeah. SRF mission failed. Next mission. There was also 3 or 4 surface or whatever contacts coming at us. Good, let's play first a P3 and then... Ah, okay, this is US subs only. Be right back. Okay, let's roll. Another P3 suicide mission or what? Good. Briefing. Intelligence indicates that Russian rebel shipments soon will be leaving Khabarovsk and Magadan. One of these shipments are likely to carry Russian weaponry, being transported for sale by the rebels. Nice. AliExpress. It's unknown who the buyer is. Although the US might be interested in capturing these rebel vessels, recent Russian diplomatic communications have raised questions as to what happened to bring about the rebellion. Agendas for the loyalists and rebels are still unknown, but our existing agreement with the Russian requires that we maintain previous levels of support and contain rebels if possible. ASW patrol craft might be escorting the convoys. Okay. Mission. Monitor shipping traffic leaving Khabarovsk and Magadan. Visually identify infrared camera and report ships that might contain smuggled shipments. Yeah, okay. Get nuked again by SAMs. Where's our aircraft? Oh. What? Yeah, this time keep the radars silent.
Camera turret extended.
New EW contact bearing 329.
So we're on the EW.
1002. New EW contact bearing 337. Assigned track number 1003.
Can't profile it, but we need to check out the contacts.
New EW contact bearing 352. Assigned track number 1004.
Looks like a surface group.
EW contact bearing 330. 0. Assign track number 1005.
Copilot, we have 4 ESM contacts. I will go back to the turret crew, to the camera turret crew, and check with them. Copilot, maintain aircraft.
3, 2, 8.
With visual contact, going to the turret.
0, 0,
Yeah.
6.
I have something. I have several contacts.
New visual contact bearing 3, 2, 9. Range 1, 6. Assign track number
New
1,
EW
0,
contact bearing
0,
3,
7.
1,
New visual
2.
contact
Assign
bearing
track number
3,
1,
4,
0,
4.
0.
Range visual
9,
contact bearing 3. Assign track number 5. Assign track number 1, 8, 0. Visual contact bearing 3, 3, 1. Range
Check for
2,
weapons.
7. Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 0.
Mad.
Wait, Matt? Wait, what? Drop a sonar boy immediately. Kurwa. Drop a flat. Shallow. What the fuck is that? Why did we add a... Drop. Come on. Load. Faster. God damn it. It's too slow. Should we need to revisit that location? Okay. Okay, do you see any arms? T-72 tanks.
New visual contact bearing 0, 2, 2. Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 3. New visual contact bearing 3, 3, 2. Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 4.
I don't see any arms. Keep the camera aligned. Can't tell. Next contact. What's that? A small cargo ship. Pull off a grayscale. Nothing.
Mad.
Next.
Channel 0, 1.
Look like legit.
New passive contact bearing 3, 1, 3. Buoy channel 0, 1.
New visual
Assign track
contact
number
bearing
1,
2,
0,
9,
1,
2.
6.
Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 7.
We need to check out. Holy moly, there's too many contacts. Okay. Let's do a sweep.
New passive contact bearing 1, 5, 9. Buoy channel 0, 1. Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 8. New passive contact bearing 0, 3, 4. Buoy channel 0, 1. Assign track number 1, 0, 1, 9.
New visual contact bearing 0, 7, 3. Range 1, 8. Assign track number 1, 0, 2, 0.
New passive contact bearing 3, 3, 0. Buoy channel 0, 1. Assign track number
New
1,
visual contact
0,
bearing
2,
3,
1.
0, 0. Range 0, 9. Assign track number 1, 0, 2, 2.
Check that ship out. Give me a grayscale.
New
2 passive contact bearing 017. Buoy channel 01. Assign track number 1023.
There's normally, what is that? There is a cruise ship carrying cars. There's typically those ships that have a car deck. But could be also military vehicles. Okay. What was that? We had an MRD here. Quickly check that out. And drop a sonar buoy on that. Shallow lead is loaded. Is it? Speed up.
Incoming transmission. Changing speed 405 knots.
You got a transmission. Into the update. US forces have detected an assumed submerged Russian submarine Akula open ocean vicinity of Qingdao. Contact was brief and further positive classification was not possible. This is an unexpected out-of-area operation. Could be an indicator of cooperation between one of the Russian forces, loyalists or rebels, and Republic of China. Be aware. Yep. Shipman. Sonalyst should write novels. We had an MRD impact there. Dropper sonar buoy. Vlad shallow and Vlad deep. God damn it, this game is so beautiful. That is quality gaming. It's massive quality gaming. It is orgasm gaming. Yeah, if you are not into modern submarining, you might say, okay, Jimmy, what Jimmy? Huh? But if you're into modern submarining, it's simply probably the best submarine sim ever pulled off. Not probably, it is. P3. Now give me Orion. It's nah, man. It's absolutely nuts. Good that we play that again. Shit, man. Better than sex. Wait, how do I drop those 2 buoys? Okay, head to that buoy waypoint. Oh wait, is it... normally that drop should highlight. Beautiful. Nah, that is, man, that is... Watching Red October, Crimson Tide on rocks. Nah, man, it but most people can't realize how good that is, man. Please, Sonalyst Studios. I don't have 1 million. I can pay you a $500,000, but yeah, you're probably earning more with those military contracts. God, please make a new. You are so missed. Fucking modern retards can't pull it off. Please return. Please. Please. Okay. I need to equalize the tubes. Yeah, okay. Good, drop. Perfect. Drop them both. Yeah, perfect. Got a mat from that altitude. Okay, we dropped 2 sonar boys. Third one for some reason. Because I designed that waypoint. Then AI takes over, okay. What did we drop there? Decas, very good. Shallow decas, perfect. So we can active intercept. Something is going on there. That might be our sub. Good, but we also need to check out Kavalovsk.
Buoy channel 04.
We'll check out the. Okay, let me check it out. Car carrier. Exactly, this is big ship. Oiler. Car carrier. Some big ship, okay. What is that? Perhaps that decas might help. Decas is channel 4. Give me channel 4. I think there is a sub there. Center active ping. Nothing. There was nothing. Okay, but we also need to monitor the shipping of the smuggling vessel. Okay. Good. We need to go to Kavalovsk. Wait, read the mission briefing. They report that the photo reconnaissance of our vessel properly identified one vessel carrying weapons. Okay. And Kavalovsk and Magadan. There was probably a sub, but I currently don't have the time to investigate it. We need to head at best speed towards Kavalovsk.
Changing speed, 405 knots.
But pretty sure there was a post sub. Nah, man, dangerous waters. The epic game most people didn't play. Massive game. I mean, if they leave, they might go that course. Infrared is active. Activate infrared.
EW contact bearing 1.
Hold your horses.
1. Assign track number 1024.
Okay, check it out.
Incoming transmission.
New EW contact bearing 222.
Incoming transmission.
1025.
Basic command accepts and increased activity. Believe you have been identified by Russian rebels. Not unexpected, but now you must exercise caution. Rebels may attack. Continue mission as possible. If not, exit area. ROE pertain. Yeah, thank you. Oh, god damn it. Okay, slow down.
Changing speed. 263 knots.
Yeah, but what does it mean? I mean, we can get killed easily. What is that? ESM? Yeah, show me the ESM profile. Oh, kurwa. That is warships. Don't go closer. Perhaps lower altitude. Yeah, lower altitude.
Changing altitude. 300. Changing speed. 405 knots.
Visual contact bearing 189. Assign track number
Yeah, I see them.
126. New visual contact bearing 226. Assign track number 102. New visual contact bearing 228. Range 2. Assign track number 12029. New visual contact bearing 226. Range 14. Assign track number 1030. New visual contact bearing 208. Range 25. Assign track number 1031. Visual contact bearing 201. Assign track number 1032. New visual contact bearing 231. Assign track number 1033.
Man.
Changing course. 124. Changing course. 144. Changing course. 164.
Yeah, let the intelligent guys figure it out. Do you check that ship?
Changing course. 264. Changing course. 354. 320.
Mad, mad, mad.
Changing altitude. 346. Changing course. 334. Changing course. 354. Changing course. 307. Changing course. 207. Changing course. 111. Changing course. 013. Changing course. 033. Changing course. 003. Changing course. 103. Changing course. 123.
Mad, mad, mad.
Good. This should provide intelligence enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's warships here. I don't want to check out those warships in my killers. But we checked out all the shipping. And the intelligence guys need to check it out and call it whatever. Oh no, there was the two others was US subs. That might be a separate playthrough. Be right back. Okay, let's continue. Chinese sub. What? Pro China. Mission bias pro China. Yeah, I think we need to play the campaign twice. Okay, come on, let's pull off a pro China. Kilo improved. Alright, let's first read the mission briefing. Chinlook and her service escorts are to proceed from Qingdao to Yellow Sea, where they will conduct exercise to achieve battle readiness. Once a carrier group has reached the designated transit location, you may report back to Qingdao. We have constructed Chinlook in high secrecy, but expect that other countries might have a suspicion of her existence. Therefore, you should expect to encounter other forces intent on gathering intel on Chinlook. Mission: escort Chinlook Battle Group to designate Yellow Sea exercise area. Report any foreign forces encountered immediately. Okay. Once exercise area is achieved, you may return to Qingdao. Execution. Rules of engagements. You are not authorized to engage unknown forces unless you are shot at first. Blah blah. Identified US submarines may be engaged if the Chinlook is in danger. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever that means. Do not engage any Russian forces, because they are bros. Holy moly, man. Sonalyst Studios pulled off massive campaign. Some fucking Russian rebellion happening, Chinese joining in, saying, okay, come on, now we push. Shit, as book material. Good, we will use the export version of the test 71. Which is probably, yeah, whatever. Tube 1 U3, what was that? U3, yeah, U3 was a multi-purpose Chinese torpedo. And 56 KE is the export version of the wake-homing torpedo, which can only be used against surface targets, right? While the U3 is a multi-purpose torpedo. Yeah, multi-purpose. 56 KE is pretty good against surface ships, okay, but no. Load for U3s to export wire guides. What? Oh. Screw those mines. But load 4 wake homers and 4 U3s. Okay, roll. For China. For those Chinese headsets. Okay. Zheng Hu won. Stream the floating wire.
Con sonar, I have no contact bearing. 048, designated Sierra 1. Con sonar, I have no contact bearing. 001, designated Sierra 2.
Wait. There's something in front of us.
Con sonar, I have no contact bearing. 271, designated Sierra 3.
But I mean, are they stupid? Some people claim that the Chinese sound like Russians. Are you stupid? They absolutely sound Asian. Fucking retards. But there was something in front of us. It's all gone.
Con sonar, torpedo, bearing 1, 2.
What?
Con sonar, I have no contact bearing. 192, designated Sierra 4.
What do you mean torpedo? 192, check now, check 192.
Con sonar, I have
Slow
no
down.
contact bearing. 1, 2, 3, designated Sierra 5. Maneuvering I.
What torpedo? They absolutely sound like Asian. There was some retard saying, oh, the Chinese sound like Russian. Probably some Americans that never learned to speak any other language than their own. It's absolutely not sounding like Russian.
Torpedo, bearing 1, 2, 2.
What? What the heck? What torpedoes? Oh, sure. Why should somebody fire torpedoes? Holy shit! Yeah, engagement.
041, designated Sierra 6.
General quarters.
Con sonar, I have no contact bearing. 358, designated Sierra.
Nah, wait. We might need to prepare ship missiles fast. Don't flood the U3s. About to flood the tests. Snapshot. Something's gone. That is not exercise material.
Con sonar, torpedo, bearing 045. Con sonar, I have no
Holy
contact
shit.
bearing. 179, designated Sierra 8.
Disengage. Yeah, there's a surface battle happening. We're receiving it via we're receiving link updates. Our enemy submarine is getting persecuted. Report to be fucking retards, It's for retard music, man.
Sonar, I have no contact bearing. 327, designated Sierra 9.
Are they engaging that 68 LA class? Yeah. So China is now also at war with the US.
Torpedo bearing 327.
Okay, GTFO, get a comms wire back. I think. Yep, they dropped torpedoes on that guy. Okay, get out of here. If they fire ad caps, we need to get out of here.
Sonar, loud explosion on bearing of Sierra 5.
Yeah, shit, torpedoes incoming.
I have no contact bearing.
No, wait.
26, designated Sierra 10.
What was that for a ping? Who pinged? 330. Ah, cool, it might be one of ours. I might get. They even. Kurva, they don't even know that I'm here around properly. Get off here. Get on a flank. Get on that flank. And look safer because there's some unidentified contacts there. Flank speed.
All ahead flank. Helm aye.
Proper active.
Launch countermeasures. Eyes. Sonar, cavitating. Sonar, I have no contact bearing. 1, 2, 3, designated Sierra 1, 1.
God damn it. World War III is happening, but that's how you do it, man. Russia, China, everybody. Oh, kurwa, wait. Pizza. Oh, kurwa! Propeller active. Pass launch counter torpedo. What was that? Ah, chill out. God. Go deeper.
Make my depth 05. 0 die I.
So it sounds Asian. What is the problem? They sound like Russians. You must be a retard. No. Explosions happening. We have no confirmation that US sub was killed, but we are in open hostilities. That was rather surprising.
Loud explosion on bearing of Sierra 5. Sonar, explosion.
What the fuck?
Explosion.
Explosion where? CR5. What is CR5?
Explosion. Sonar, explosion. Sonar, I have no contact.
Oh, they killed us. They killed our US sub.
Designated Sierra 1, 2.
Drop active.
Launch countermeasures. Eyes.
There's an AdCap incoming.
Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 120, designated Sierra. 13.
They killed a US sub. Chinese killed a US sub.
49. Die.
That is Sierra 85. Drop Sierra 85. Sub got killed by surface Chinese forces.
Sonar, I have no
Holy moly, man. The Chinese going all in.
0, designated Sierra.
Yes, baby. That's how you make a campaign. The Chinese, Russian rebellion, Chinese going wrecked. Holy shit, man, what a campaign. Okay, well, fucking off. Get off. Okay, so, what is the active intercept coming from? Oh, kurwa! No! Not yet. No! God damn it. Fucking no. Okay, now I continue immediately. God damn it. Always when I don't save. Fucking bitches. Shit. I didn't save it. Fucking bitches. God damn it. Exactly, it's always the same, man. If I don't save, game crashes. Shit, man, I want to... Okay.
Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 001, designated Sierra. 1. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 052, designated Sierra. 2. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 002, designated Sierra. 3. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 017, designated Sierra. 4. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 332, designated Sierra. 5.
Make my death
Sonar, I have new contact bearing.
0.88.
088, designated Sierra. 6. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 107, designated Sierra. 7. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 114, designated Sierra. 8. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 055, designated bearing. Sierra. 9. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 007, designated Sierra. 10. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 023, designated Sierra. 11. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 334, designated Sierra. 12. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 097, designated Sierra. 13. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 295, designated Sierra. 14. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 324, designated Sierra.
Make my death
15.
045.
Torpedo
Die.
bearing 106. Sonar, torpedo bearing 105. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 11. I have new 6, designated Sierra. 16. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 299, designated Sierra. 17. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 111, designated Sierra. 18. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 108, designated Sierra. 19. Sonar,
Make my death
I have new contact
04.
bearing.
8.
117, designated Sierra. 20. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 118, designated Sierra. 21. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 110, designated Sierra. 22. Sonar, loud explosion on bearing of Master 7. Sonar, I have new contact bearing.
One of our kilos was sunk.
3, designated attack bearing. Sierra. 23. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 115, designated Sierra. 24. Sonar, torpedo bearing. 105. Sonar, I have new contact bearing. 105, designated Sierra. 25. Sonar, I have new contact bearing.
Make my death 0.
Recommend
lowering all masts and antennas.
6. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 113 designated Sierra 27. Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 105. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 119 designated Sierra 28. Con sonar. Loud explosion on bearing of master 10. Con sonar. I have
Make
new
my
contact
depth
bearing.
038.
110
Dot
dead
I.
contact designated Sierra 29. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 102.
Make my depth
designated Sierra
048.
30.
Dot
Con
I.
sonar. I have new contact bearing. 122. Designated Sierra 31. Con sonar. Loud explosion on bearing of master 9. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 110. Designated Sierra 32. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 053. Designated Sierra 33. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 068. Designated Sierra 34. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 101. Designated Sierra 35. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 118. Designated Sierra 361X. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 082. Designated Sierra 37. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 107. Designated Sierra 38. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 128. Designated Sierra 39. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 029. Designated Sierra 40. Con sonar. Cavitating. Con sonar. I have new contact bearing. 358. Designated Sierra 41. Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Make my depth 050. Dot I. Make my depth 051. Dot I. Make my depth 052. Dot I. Make my depth 054. Dot I.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
Maneuvering I.